Hello guys, hello everyone, and how's your day going guys? How's your day going? And I hope all of you guys are having a great day guys. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day guys today. And so guys, welcome guys to another awesome stream guys of Blood and Wine DLC of the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And in today's stream we'll be like finding out who is the mysterious man who is sending the names of the targets to Detlef the vampire. So we'll be finding out that man who's sending those letters to Detlef. So let's see what the investigation will like lead us. Like who is the person behind all those target names. So let's find out guys. So before we continue today's awesome gameplay of the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Blood and Wine DLC, please smash that like button guys, share this gameplay with your friends, click on the bell icon guys so that you will be notified, and if you like my channel content then please do subscribe to my channel. And so guys, let's continue guys, let's continue. Okay, the man from CINTRA. Search the alcoves for woman with Kovi orchid in her hair. Okay.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have. But are you...
Locked. अबे ये locked है शीश.
You are not interested, sir.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Okay, chillax man, chillax. Oh nice, खाना मिल गया खाना.
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should.
Greetings.
I'm sure you understand. We wish to be alone. We are busy.
अबे यार हट. अबे कहाँ पे है सब लोग?
Employer swears it.
अबे कहाँ मर गए भाई?
Have you not heard the news?
Of the century. Act. Rage. What's that?
वो यहाँ पे एक दरवाजा है पास में.
Should have performed tonight.
Search the alcove for woman with Kovi orchid in her hair.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer.
Please leave. This is a private alcove. Rage.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
मैं यहाँ पे तो भाई alcove में हूँ मैं.
Never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It's
We are busy. Sure, it's...
लूट. ये क्या है? यहाँ पे कुछ है?
Greetings.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
हाँ वो
Built
तो
up
है
a
भाई
pretty
वो तो
powerful
है.
resistance.
अबे हट सामने से.
My employer swears.
Rage. Cecilia never should have performed.
ये पीछे भी है क्या?
Are you sure?
अरे पीछे कैसे जाओ यार?
Cecilia. Right. You should have. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please leave.
Artist. हेलो.
We
अबे
are
बात
busy.
कर. हमें बात चल रहे
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
ओके अच्छा यहाँ पे भी है क्या अबे इस साइड भी है लूल
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two
fragment
things.
of the script
Coin
of a
and
stage play
population.
वाओ कहाँ गया भाई वो बंदा बंदी सॉरी बंदा बोल रहा हूँ बंदी कहाँ चली गई ओए
How beautiful.
कहाँ
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend Her Illustrious Highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The page balls, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet should these humans do not bring in the pale and wear the different. It's the sorry too.
It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
You blush is all I see. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine.
Wow, Picasso banana pics. Just like Banksy, dude. Just like Banksy. Canvas and painting. What the hell, man? Just like Picasso, man. Just like Picasso.
Full sensory parted lips.
Yellow painting, huh?
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
Okay.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
चल चल जल्दी फेंक जल्दी फेंक
Shame.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
The beast's suffering. It represents the problems of contemporary man.
Wow.
Art exists in the material from the start.
Come on ही है क्या?
Liberate.
So paintball to express in artist. अबे हो गया भाई हो गया. ये क्या? What the hell?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Oh nice, इतना सारा खाना.
Need
ये
a
क्या?
fist tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
वो
I
तो है
don't
man.
even wish to comment.
Drugs है भाई. It is all drugs man. You know it is all drugs.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the CINTRA, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Okay. Oh अच्छा. ये क्या है? Guitar?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Oh my good god. चल चल अबे पे ये स्मेल का लेके जाया मेरे को. स्मेल क्या क्या स्मेली स्मेल है. अबे कहाँ लेके जाया भाई तू मेरे को.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
But what if it doesn't come?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
So I just did it man for you man. You know I just did it for you, not for me. Bodyguard. सलमान खान का bodyguard आ गया.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
लाइक गोल कितना रखे भाई. अबे क्या करा भाई. Okay, what shall be the target man? Yep. अबे यार ये कितना मुश्किल है भाई. कितना मुश्किल है ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन. बहुत ही मुश्किल इन्वेस्टिगेशन है यार. बहुत ही मुश्किल है. पता नहीं वो कहाँ भाग गया वो बंदा पता नहीं कहाँ भाग गया. हवा मतलब स्टेयरकेस से भाग गया या मतलब पाइप से भाग गया. पता नहीं कहाँ से भागा लेकिन भाग गया वो पक्का बंदा. ये तो है. अच्छा यहाँ पे कुछ है बाहर. नहीं बाहर कुछ नहीं है. चलो चलो भाई चलो ऊपर चलो.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
अब यार बेचारा की मौत हो गई. Shit, dead body, man. It's a dead body. Oh my good god. Man, somebody
Tore
killed
down
her.
the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Wow.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
Okay. So far so good. अबे पीछे 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 जाना पीछे जा.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
अब बालकनी से तो मैं आया था. इन्वेस्टिगेशन हो गया कंप्लीट. माल तो मैं अच्छा है इसके पास. सोने का नेकलेस और पैसे इसका बहुत है यार इसके पास. पैसे और माल. ये क्या? What the hell?
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Okay, so far so good.
Footprints, made by soiled boots.
Made for soiled boots, lul. कहाँ भागा?
Must have climbed this ladder.
चल. Come on.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Okay. अरे बाप रे, सोने का सिक्का. और सोने का सिक्के का बॉक्स.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor.
Okay. मतलब ये ले, वो भी तोड़ दिया, शीशा भी तोड़ दिया. वाह क्या बात है. शीशा तोड़ दिया, मटका तोड़ दिया, फूल तोड़ दिया, सब कुछ तोड़
Blood
दिया.
stains.
मतलब पूरा कमरा को ही मतलब बर्बाद कर दिया इसने.
Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open, probably.
Okay.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Okay, so far so good. यहाँ पे और कुछ है लूटने को या कुछ भी पैसे वैसे कुछ है यहाँ पे. ये क्या है? What the hell?
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
ये भी हो सकता है. कोई कूद भी सकता है.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Okay, so far so good. ये क्या है? ये कैंडल का वो क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Okay, so far so good.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
और कुछ है लूटने को?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Okay. और कुछ है? Any investigation pending? I think सब कुछ investigate हो गया शायद.
Locked. No key in sight.
और ये क्या है?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
ये छूट गया
Links of a
ना?
snapped
अबे यार
chain.
वहाँ पे क्यों जा रहा
Jewel
बाबा?
must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
The man from CINTRA. Lul.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation.
What's up, Cabs? What's up?
She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams.
It just like Zio, man.
And Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush.
What's up, Cabs? What's up?
She told Cedric of a dream she had had. That he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
So, Cabra, what's up, buddy? What's up? How is your day going, buddy? How is your day going? How's your day going,
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Why, what the hell?
Your
What
Grace,
the
Geralt,
hell?
I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Detlef.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit,
Wow.
so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Literally, lul.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis.
Yup.
Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He
I'm
merely
doing
hides
well,
them
man,
from the world
Caps. I'm
very
doing
diligently.
extremely well. Thank you for asking.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
So today's target is
Master
50 lakhs,
Witcher,
Caps.
maybe you
Today's
could
likes is
satisfy
50
my
lakhs target.
curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Guessing it's no
It would be quite some coincidence.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Finally, man, finally, party खत्म हुआ यार, finally. Detlef and Regis, वाह, क्या बात है, दोनों ही आ गए यहाँ पे.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
वो तो है भाई, वो तो है.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Don't know him too well.
Not much.
So what's his?
Sensitive.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Wow, finally, party खत्म हुआ भाई. Finally, party खत्म हुआ. Character entry added, Sienna. Detlef Vanta Ertic. Okay. Character entry added, Oriana. अच्छा, Oriana add हो गया. Level 49. Yeah, baby.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
100 points. Lovely, man. Hey, रुक जा. अपना वो तो पहन लूँ मैं. Wait, let me wear my clothes, man. Wait. Thank you. Pant time, where's the pants? 13 to 17. Yep.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing.
Nice. Character वो quest complete हो गया.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
क्या कुछ है ठीक करने को? Nice, awesome, man, awesome. Such an awesome thing, man, you know? Such an awesome thing.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
What's the RPG games? RPG means role-playing game, man, you know? RPG means role-playing games. Like Witcher 3 is a role-playing, you know? Like Witcher 3 is a role-playing game. So, that, man, RPG. So if you go to the game section in Android store, you know, if you go to the game section and if you go to the categories, you know, if you go to the category section in Google Play Store category section, there you will see a list of like, you know, genres of different types like adventure, racing, strategy, simulation, and puzzle, RPGs. So these are all the genres of games available in Google Play Store. So RPG means role-playing games.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Like this, like Witcher 3, which I'm playing, you know. Witcher 3, which I'm playing, it is a role-playing game. It is an RPG game, this Witcher 3. So that is
Show
what
me
I
what you
mean,
have.
RPG. So this is what I mean by RPG, role-playing games, role-playing adventures. So yeah. So this is what I meant. Okay, ये हो गया सेल, ये भी हो गया, यप, हाँ ये भी हो गया, 417, वाह 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 वाह, ये 700 हो गया है, प्लस 152, ओके सो फार सो गुड, ये क्या है 35,
Farewell.
No, see you later.
no, meet Damien at Count de la Croix mill after midnight, capture the castle, okay, capture the castle, lul. So yeah, try to do that, man, you know, try to do that. Meet the merchants at the camp. Talk to art curator. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Talk to the art curator, okay.
Pick and choose while I be inclination.
That one's Pugh's
Once
mad.
I go down, you won't see me till next week.
अबे यार मैं अब वो कहाँ चला गया? I need to sharpen my sword, man, you know. I need to sharpen my sword. मेरे को अपना sword trace करना है. Where is that stone something? कहाँ गया वो stone वाला? वो है. और ये कहाँ चला गया बाहर? अच्छा यहाँ पे है वो. लवली. चलो ये भी हो गया. एंड ये क्या है? टॉक टू द आर्ट क्यूरेटर. ओके.
Crawling on an empty stomach. Ugh, dreadful.
What a day.
Where's that art curator, dude? Where's that art curator? Aha! There it is.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubrey Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen. Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Yo, James the Elite, what's up, buddy? What's up? Welcome to the last stream, buddy. James the Elite, welcome, buddy, welcome.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Oh man, you see, now I have to find some balls, man, you know? I have to find the balls, the stones. Oh my.
Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Oh my god.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Sheesh, man, look at the camera, man, look at the camera. Man, it is focusing on, you know, the stones.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail.
Oh my god.
Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Using a witcher sensors, follow the scent. Okay. Where's the scent? Okay, so far so good. Oh man, I have to find the stones, man. The balls, I have to find the balls of the statue. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Bloody balls. Bloody stones. कहाँ पे है भाई ये? Okay, it is going up. Okay. Okay, so far so good.
Scent leads to this door.
Oh my god. Sheesh, man, what the hell? Is this a side quest? Yes, man, it is a side quest, man. Yep, it is a side quest. Side mission, you can say. Side mission. Oh my god.
Ooh. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Sheesh, man.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst. Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Oh my god.
You mean, not your husband?
Oh my god, look at the age difference, man. Look at the age difference.
And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Don't like your tone.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take
Lol,
me
man.
for a fool?
Oh my god.
You to fish in another man's pond!
Oh my good god.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Man, two at the same
Yes.
time, man. Oh,
That
two
would
at
be
the
best.
same time.
I'm done here.
Man, two at the same time he's saying, man. That guy, that...
know you,
Oh man.
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Oh my god, man. Talk to the art curator. Oh man, that woman's husband came, man. You know? That woman's husband came to his house, dude. That old woman's husband, he came to that old man's house and what did he say? I could forgive, like, for having 1 time, but 2 at the same time. Man, who is doing, man, 2 at the same time? Nobody can do 2 at the same time, dude. Nobody. It is impossible, dude. It is extremely impossible to do 2 at the same time.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh man. Now look what he will do. He will put a hammer and then pat pat pat. See, he's now hammering. Sheesh. Oh my god. ओके क्या ये अच्छा मेडिक टेंट ओके जाना कहाँ पे where should I go ओके यहाँ पे आना है ओके ओके so far so good तू नहीं गया उसके पास जाना है ओके oh my god man oh my good god rejuvenation population
Golding, Pomading. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming. My time's up. So long.
Pomading, Chief Panthera.
चलिए हो गया अभी ये जाना किस साइड है अच्छा the warble of a smitten knight the warble of a smitten knight visit Guillaume in the medic tent okay
North half-breed, Starling Striker.
इसके बाद कुछ है नया
Hammer and
इसका हट सामने से
Clang, clangety clang. Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind.
what you are
What have
selling
you got there?
what you are selling I'm selling some swords dude you know I'm selling some swords some newly branded swords plus 62 plus 37 plus 162 okay ooh la 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 ये कितने का है okay
So long.
you cannot do that now okay तो ये क्यों मैं चले आता है नीचे तो wobble of a split
I'm a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
okay I'm coming dude wait
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Come with me.
Man.
Monster Slayer.
Oh man, Cav, you would not believe
The
it,
tourney's
man.
race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Oh man, Cav, that mission, man, it was so funny, man. That mission, which I am talking about right now, that testicles one, the balls mission, man, it was so much funny. You would not believe it, man. If you played that mission, you would not believe it, man. It was so much funny, man. Oh, it was so much funny. No, not this one, man. Not this one. It was the last mission, man. In the last one, the previous one. This is the new one. The last mission before this one. The previous mission which I did. In that mission, I have to like get the statue's balls. You know, the balls which we use for, you know.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points, for now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Mounted combat, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this.
Let's go.
वो अबे यार हो जा. Okay. Come on. चल जल्दी कर. अबे यार ये कहाँ गया? Sheesh. Man, my health. You are living the racetrack. Lol. चल. Yo, Quatermom, what's up, buddy? What's up? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Quatermom. I hope you're having a great day, buddy, Quatermom. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Make sure you smash that like button, man.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
Yep. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move it.
Come on. Whoops. Nice, man. Nice. Extra time added. Okay. Come on, man. We can do this, man. It is easy, man. Lovely. Extra time added. Time remaining. Checkpoints passed 2/4. Okay. Come on. Oh wow, okay, it's easy man, it's easy. It's very easy.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Time for some target practice, I think.
Come with me.
Okay.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Okay. Come on, let's do this, man. Let's do this.
Agreed. Endless. Rampona.
अबे कितना दूर है बे? हाँ भाग कितना भगाएगा?
Hit the red targets.
अच्छा, hit the red targets, okay. Come on, come on. 6 by 6, lovely. Yo, son of war, welcome, buddy, welcome.
Once more?
Welcome to the last stream, buddy, son of war. Welcome, buddy. How's your day going, dude? How's your day going?
Where to now?
Combat training.
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best. But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Okay. Welcome, buddy, son of war. Welcome to the last stream, buddy. I hope you're having a great day, man. I hope you're enjoying your day, buddy, son of war. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Son of war, man. More like
stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Okay. Center of training ground. Okay.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Succumb to death's embrace.
Delight in the taste of wine.
Too late to surrender.
Come on.
Go on! No remorse!
Oh, nice, man. Nice. Lovely. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, I'm done, man. I'm done.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true
I'm
and
doing
good,
well, man.
but
Thank
your
you for asking,
scrolls
man.
must be in order.
Okay, कब कहाँ जाना है? Okay, go to the inscription tent and enter the tourney. The warble of a smitten knight. The warble of a smitten knight, man. What does warble mean, man? Warble. I am like listening for the first time, man. This warble. I've heard marble, you know, marble, M-A-R-B-L-E, marble. The, you know, that material marble, which is used for making buildings. I've heard about that, marble, but this warble. What is this, man, warble? It is like first time I'm like listening to this word. And it is a funny name, man, this warble. It's a funny name. Cooney scribes notes. Okay.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of CINTRA, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of...
Ravix...
That's actually... The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
Oh,
I'm
lovely.
a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Oh, wow, lovely.
In that case, thanks.
Have
Lovely,
you been
man.
instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows?
Yes.
If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
I don't need the armor, man.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration.
A tent?
It stands near the arena. Good luck.
I don't need that armor, man. I don't even need a tent. I'm just here for the competition, dude. Oh, man. The color combination, man. Look at the color combination. Man, it should be black and white, man. Not this yellow, blue, silver. It should be like simple black and white or full on black.
Do you have a little brother or a little sister?
Ah! Oh, mine is like... Oh, man.
Right, Edrica clans, ducks nipples, get them while they're hot.
Inventory. Yep.
Spiral pig's ears, Brent's tongues.
Oh, man, look at my this, man. I need to loosen my, move, man. Your son of war, are you Kratos, by the way? Are you Kratos that is from the Instagram, that Kratos God of War? Are you that person, son of war, Kratos?
The book of lust is hard and
Oh, lovely, man. Hey, you should have put God of War, man. God of War was okay, man. God of War. God of War name was okay. If you like my channel content, Son of War, if you like my channel content, then you can subscribe, man. You can even take on the membership, buddy. You can even take on the membership. My membership is available. You can take it if you want. And if you like my channel content, you can subscribe to me, man. अब यार ये कहाँ पे जाऊँ? हाँ, there it is. I need to reduce my weight, man. I need to reduce my weight. I need to reduce my weight. Lovely, man. Okay. Yeah, now it's perfect. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Where's the checkpoint? So how is your day going, Kratos? How is your day going? Okay, now it's perfect. अबे हट सामने से. Whoops.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Oh, lovely, man, lovely. Awesome, man, awesome. Awesome, awesome Kratos. Kratos! God of War, yeah!
Fair knights, I salute you! The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Oh, nice. Let the tournament begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on.
Brave Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks?
Come on, come on,
Radix
come on.
jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I see this falsely?
Lovely, man, lovely. Oh, man, I won, man, I won. Yes.
Seraphix has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Oh, lovely, man, lovely.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies.
Oh, lovely.
Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Come on, man. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's go to that woman's tent, man. Let's go to that woman's tent. She might be hiding something, man. She might be definitely hiding something. Some, you know, some secret magic, some secret spice, some secret formula,
This is
anything.
her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Oh my god, man. That lady found out, man. Sheesh. Man, what was I doing here, man?
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Sheesh, man.
Greetings, Garo.
That lady found out, man, that we both were something doing in that tent. Wow.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linos of Metida. Renfarn of Atra. Hom Akaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Graphics of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? I shan't fool you. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another puck to that collection on your map.
Done? Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, the beauty and chances
Yeah, man, let's
of
do
beasts
this,
and
man.
men.
Let's do this kind of
My
war.
heart's
Let's do
greetings,
this.
dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, Soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Sir Ravix of Four-Horn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
Okay, so let's try to win this horse race, man. Yep, let's try to win this horse race. Checkpoints passed. The warble of a smitten knight, okay.
That's it, Roach.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of Thomas could make such a sound.
Come on, man, come on. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. We can do this, man.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all, for I come!
Come on, man, come on. Lovely, man, lovely. Keep it up, keep it up. We can win the match. We can win the race, man. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. Wait! Abey yaar, I missed it, man. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Abey.
Whoa!
I fell down, dude. I fell down. Come on, come on. Again? Move, move, move. Get out of the way. Oh man, how far is it, man? How far is it? Whoops. Come on, man. Hey, again?
Take it easy.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Hey. Oh man. Why am I getting out? Lovely. Come on, come on, come on. Let's continue, let's continue. Come on. Wait.
Let's go.
Come on now.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! What tension, what strength!
Nice.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Thanks.
By the way, My maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Oh man, we won that horse race, man. We won that horse race. Man, both that statue beheading, as well as that crossbow aim, both are acquired, man. That dummy statues, right? The dummy statues as well as that crossbow aim, both were there in that tournament.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Sorry, don't drink while I work. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Come on, let's do this. Oh my god. Nice. Oh man, 2v3 man, 2v3.
3-0, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Oh my good lord. Again? Just get away, man, you loser. Just get away. Man, you lost, man, you lost. You and your friends have lost to Geralt and his friend, that Guillaume. You and your friends, man, you just lost to Geralt and Guillaume, man. So just get lost, you three guys. Man, those three guys, man. Oof. Again? Those three guys? What the hell?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Okay, so now I've confront Vivian. I have to follow her now? Jesus Christ, man. Oh man, like ये तो ठीक था यार, मतलब ठीक है, we shall investigate. We shall investigate, ये तो ठीक था, लेकिन now I have to follow her also. अबे यार मेरे को पीछा करना है उसका.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished, melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
What the hell? अबे ये bird कहाँ से आ गया?
Flew off. Worth going after.
You cannot do that now.
Okay. Leading me somewhere.
Oh wait, man. Wait. Abbe, wait, don't run, man. Don't run that far, dude. Wait. Ah, yaar. Stop, man. Stop flying. I need to speak to you, man. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Again? Oh man, this panther dude, oh my god. This Black Panther, man, you know, Wakanda forever. This Black Panther. Now what?
You like that shiver?
Happy? Shanti Billy? Now get out. Follow the bird. I am following the bird, dude. I am following the bird. Yo, Kratos. Welcome back, buddy. Yo, Black Panther. Oh, again the Black Panther. Wakanda forever, man. Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever, man. Wakanda forever. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going, man? Chill, man. Chill. What the hell, man? Hello?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Yup. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Man, that monster dude, what the hell? Abey, hut, man, move. Yo, where are you taking me, man? Where are you taking me? How far, man? Hello? Bird, just get down. I want to speak to you. I want to talk to you. Get down, man. Hello?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had. that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Yes, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's win the match. Let's win the tournament, man. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees.
Oh, wow.
Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Oh wow, lovely as always, man. Come on, let's win the tournament, guys. Let's win the tournament.
Let us
Come on.
begin. Crowd,
Start.
Ruckus. Blood, sweat, and
Start
tears shall
already.
soon follow in buckets.
What now, you piece of filth?
Come on.
Now there's but rapids, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
Oh man.
Go on! No remorse!
Come on, come on.
Honor! Wine and country!
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Abhik? Oh, lovely. Nice, man. That was a nice execution, man. A nice technique of sword movement.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For
Lovely.
showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forehorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees?
No,
For
it's
Gregoire de
impossible.
Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Come on, let's do this. Only one opponent remaining, guys. Only one opponent remaining. Come on, let's do this. We can win it, man. Easy,
It's
man.
time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Nope, no problem, man.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Refix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last year's tourney.
What the hell?
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Yes. Come on, come on.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, a victor, a champion, the unequaled, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Valentino and
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We won the tourney, guys. We won the tourney. Easy, man. Easy peasy.
Refix of Forhorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Refix, Refix, Refix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Only 200? But what the hell, dude? Oh man, what a sexy sword, man. What a sexy sword. Man, that sword is so much sexy, man, to look at. It is a masterpiece, man, that sword. It is a very beautiful masterpiece. Lovely.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Come on.
Die, beast!
Lovely.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked. Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love. How do you feel? In general? You feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems, and never run into any that require a witcher. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Okay, capture the castle. Meet Damien at Count Delacroix's mill after midnight. Capture the castle, lul. No, going to Fist of Fury must... They cannot investigate the other luck levy, okay. 471 meters, okay. Let's do this, man, let's do this. ये कितना दूर है भाई ये investigate the Al on Lac Selavi. There can only be one. Only one what? Only one soldier, only one fighter, what? $270 meters. अबे कितना तो है भाई 120 meters. Yo, Red Coco, what's up, buddy? What's up, Red Coco? How are you, man? Lovely, man. Lovely, Red Coco. Nice. Nice you have come, man. Nice you have come, Red Coco. Investigate oil on left levy. Yeah, kya?
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Kabe ho ja.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
What the sheesh? Okay, so क्या हुआ? What
you
happened?
have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Lul.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
Inventory. Each blow, okay. क्या silver sword ये blow generate charge increases sword 10%. Okay, these are killing of full sword will expand its charge. Okay, damage increase by 0 to 10. Okay, ये को map कहा गया quest. Where is the world map? चेक वो कहाँ पे है? फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट कहाँ पे है? अच्छा यही तो है सबसे पास में. Where's my horse? You cannot do that here. Okay. कहाँ पे कितना दूर है भाई? अच्छा मेरे को वापस आना है क्या? मेन शोर पे. Here we go again. रोज कहाँ है? अबे वो कौन आ गया? किधर दूर है? 460 मीटर. वाओ. ये कहाँ पे थे यार? अच्छा कॉर्वो ब्लॉन्को में ही है ना? ओके. वो कूद मत जाता. Capture the castle. Meet Damien at Count Mill after midnight. After midnight. Okay. Capture the castle. Oh, good. कबे अबे नीचे कैसे जाऊँ? अबे नीचे होता है.
Go, go.
अबे यार कहाँ लग जाता है ये हमेशा बार बार.
Hey ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Move it.
meters. अच्छा यहाँ पे मेरे को जाना है ना पीछे. मैं वहाँ पे क्यों जा रहा हूँ? फर्स्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट पे. क्या ये सोर्स मेरे को लगता है बहुत. यप परफेक्ट. यहाँ पे कुछ है? ये नहीं यार. नोप नथिंग. और ये ये तो सेम वही है यार. Come on. War. Major
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you right now.
I am all ears.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
और नाइस दोनों ही आर्मर स्टैंड न्यू बेड भी आ गया आर्मर स्टैंड और वेपन स्वैग दोनों ही अवेलेबल है नाइस ओके लेट्स प्लेस इट मैन लेट्स प्लेस इट अच्छा क्या क्या लगाऊं ये लगाता हूँ एक आयरन टाइट वक्त ये लगाता हूँ होता है ये लगाता हूँ ये कौन सा था टीका है टीका लगाता हूँ ये 4 लगाता हूँ ये 4 लगा देता हूँ उसमें वेपन स्वैग पे कहाँ गया वो अच्छा ये उप्स ये क्या ठीक है 2003 सोड चल ये भी हो गया और है कहीं पे अच्छा ये है ना उप्स अच्छा चल ये भी लग गया परफेक्ट और क्या बचा हुआ है अच्छा इसमें है ना था क्या कलर गार्ड्समैन और ये कौन सा है नाइट ओके ये वाला भी है और परफेक्ट ये वाला कौन सा है ये नहीं है हाँ ये सही है ये वाला लगाते हैं हेलो सुपर एचक्यू वेलकम बडी वेलकम वेलकम सुपर एचक्यू ये हो गया और एक दूसरा आर्मर सेट कहाँ पे अच्छा ये है ना दूसरा वेलकम बडी सुपर एचक्यू ये वाला कौन सा है नाइस ट्राउजर नाइस गॉन्टलेस नाइस ट्राउजर अच्छा और ये कौन सा है अच्छा नाइस अच्छा ये वाला है ओके अच्छा ये वाला है ओके कहाँ गया ये वाला वेयर इज द सेट मैन अच्छा ये नाइट आर्मर और ये वाला कौन सा है नाइट्स बूट्स और ये नाइस गॉन्टलेट्स और पैंट कहाँ गया इसका वेयर द पैंट 89 99 पैंट कहाँ गया इसका हाँ ये है ना ओके ये है ना हाँ ओके नाइस आर्मर नाइस ट्राउजर नाइस गॉन्टलेट्स नाइस बूट्स यप परफेक्ट हाँ ये एक और है ओके अनदर वन ये वाला कहाँ पे है क्या फ्लेमिंग यूज आर्मर और ये वाला फ्लेमिंग यूज गॉन्टलेट्स बस यही है चल लगा देता हूँ फिर और क्या लेट्स डू दिस अबे कहाँ पे है वो नेक्स्ट वो ये आर्मर सेट चल और कहाँ से फाइंड ये meet the merchants at the camp no place like home search the cellar okay let's search the cellar quiz format low optional search the cellar okay cellar oh ये क्या है
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
oh lovely oh secret room man Julius band blah 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 Julius band letter okay
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
okay Mahakama spirit oh lovely ये क्या है Dismantle. Alchemy laboratory. अच्छा तो ये था. Okay. No place like home. You wanna go sir? Meet the merchants at the camp. Okay. $1,100 meters. इतना दूर है भाई. 1,100 meters. कोई है यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट? कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे. सबसे फास्ट तो यही है. सिल्वर सैलमेंडर इन. अबे घोड़ा कहाँ है मेरा? रोज कोच. Mutual of Boatler's Wild Kingdom. Meet the merchants at the camp. Okay.
Not good.
अच्छा ये है क्या? Okay.
Hey there.
अबे मेरे को ये वाला नहीं करना भाई. कहाँ गया? मेरे को ये वाला करना है. 230 meters. अब यार कहाँ से इसका monster day new marker. Okay. Oh, the trading post.
Run, Roach. Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Okay. Should look around. अबे माल तो ले ले. फ्री का माल है. माल ले ले. ओए. नाइस. लेकिन इतना सारा माल है देखा. सीक्रेट मशरूम्स. नाइस ये हो गया. नाइस नाइस. पैसे मिल गए मुफ्त का. और कुछ है यहाँ पे. Whoops. चल ये भी हो गया. और क्या बचा है यहाँ पे?
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed. to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges. Happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself, then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Find out more about the second victim. What? What second victim, man? What second victim? Oh nice. अबे यार एक कार से इसका journeyman's armor packet. Okay. कहाँ गया? अच्छा ये है ना?
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
What the hell? और कुछ है यहाँ पे?
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her.
Wow.
The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day.
Okay, use your Witcher sensors to follow the basilisk. Okay. Basilisk कहाँ है क्या? Where is the bloody basilisk, man? अच्छा यार इस साइड जाना है क्या? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sense perceptible again.
7, 8. अच्छा yeah.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
To follow the basilisk. अबे basilisk कहाँ मर गया भाई?
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yep, it is, man, it is. Prowl after it, lul.
We're true reavers. Damn right.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a Witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kennet and Desbret. New boy, too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Ha 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 ha! Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Thanks.
Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yokast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Mutual of worthless blah blah blah. Okay, आपको बचा हुआ quest. Okay, Grandmaster Dragon 1 Witcher School. अरे ये तो बाद में कर लूँगा. Investigate the workers' camp. Big feat to fill. The 4th group. अच्छा तो पास ही है 70 meters. देखा पास है. Investigate the workers' camp. Okay. Oh, nice. अबे हो जा.
Blood. Lots of it.
Lots of it. Yup. Lots of it, dude. Lots of it. ये किसका निशान है बे? The 4th group. Big feat to fill. एग्जाम नहीं हो गई है. ओके रुक जाओ. कुछ है यहाँ पे आसपास लूटने को? तो वो है पत्थर है तेरा. Nope, nothing to like find out. Nothing to loot, man. Nothing to loot. अच्छा इस साइड है क्या? आए वो है. There it is, man. There it is. nice. अबे कहाँ भाग गया ये? ओए come back dude, come back. Key? ये कौन आ गया ये? Okay, so far so good. Monster slain, dude, monster slain. Lovely man, lovely. अबे हमेशा उसमें कुछ हो रहा था मगर
Need to incinerate these to ash.
Search the Kikimo's chest, okay. Jesus Christ.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Oh, lovely. Nice. अच्छा और कोई बचा हुआ quest? Let's see. अबे यार ये क्यों हो रहा है? Okay, master. Okay. Face of Fury. No place like home. Going to turn. ये मेरे को नहीं करना. Going hurt. बेकार लगता है मेरे को. High stakes. Oh, one which is cool. Okay. अब ये मैं कहाँ पे जाऊँ? हट. इसका क्या है? One into some blah blah blah. Ask Lafargue. Impossible, man. इसका कोई मुझे दिखाई नहीं आया कि कहाँ पे जाऊँ. लोकेशन. कैप्चर दी कैसे कर लेता हूँ आगे. Trading post. ये आ गया ना. अरे नहीं अभी भी ये 1000 मीटर है. And here we go again.
Here, kitty.
Okay, capture the castle. Okay, meet Damien at Count Delacroix's mill after midnight. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's do this. After midnight? Well, I need to wait till midnight. Sheesh. Okay. ले अब पता नहीं मैं कहाँ फंस गया. जाऊँ कैसे ऊपर? How shall I go up?
armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Nice, man, nice. Awesome, man, awesome. Lovely.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Dun guard. Oh, lovely. Aja. Pass aja. Sheesh.
What is this?
Abhik?
Kill! You go and Balin!
अबे कितना मारता है बे? Nice.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Search Duntine for blah blah blah. Search Duntine for Sienna and Reyna. Okay. Okay. कहाँ पे अच्छा यहाँ पे आना है क्या? Okay.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee.
Those crates on the wagon.
Defeat Roderick and his men.
Hurry with those crates. They've breached the back wall. Come on. It's good to kill him. I'm a hard nut to crack.
अबे यार ये तो साइड से हटना साइड से. अबे यार एक तो ये साइड से हट गया। अबे आजा आजा आजा। Come on, come on. अबे यार कितना वो पड़ा। ब्लॉक आया मेरे को बहुत।
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Defeat the guards and reach Duntine's castle. Okay. कितना डैमेज हो गया पर ये तो देख लूँ 59%। ओ बाप रे बाप। ये क्या है amateur? Yep. कितना हो गया 74। और ये क्या है journeyman's repair। ये तो हो गया 92 है। Okay, let's do this guys, let's do this. Wow, so much loot man. कुछ है अपन लूटने को? Nope, nothing to loot man.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. You can't. This one. Kill the shit like that.
अबे यार ये सब लोग आ गए।
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
They shall pay for everything!
अबे यार ये सब लोग stamina faster. अबे यार, अब कोई मेले छोड़ दे।
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you,
Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen sans real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Right. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. so let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but... so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
And here we go again. Oh my god.
Blood. Vile.
है सच भाई यार कितना मुश्किल है What the hell?
Ciantra failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Ciantra.
Think Detlef still believes Ciantra's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Ciantra? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Ciantra won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Ciantra's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. Think Detlef still believes Ciantra's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Ciantra and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know.
Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the Unseen Elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the Elder dwells, do whisper a word to the Ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Watch my bum. Vampires. Real life. Flesh. Filthy blood vampires.
Oh!
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Whoa there, Roach.
The Night of Long Fans, lol man.
Hey, yeah.
430 meters, huh? Get 200 meters, car. Come on, come on. To 40 meters. To 10 meters, man. कितना दो है बे? Find Damien.
Keki!
Whoa. Man. अबे यार वो बैठा था ये किल द अबे loot, man, loot.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Wow.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Use your witcher senses to track down Damien or ask blah blah blah. Sinners. What the? अबे यार एक बार you must complete one or two options.
They broke formation, ran.
Okay. Oh my god. अबे घोड़ा कहाँ है भाई रोच? Where the hell is Roach, man?
Giddy up.
Come on, come on.
Not so fast, Roach.
Sorry?
That's it, Roach.
Ask Oriana, okay. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. चलो Oriana के पास चलते हैं. गाना का बजा है बे और गाना बज ही नहीं कहीं पे अब ये तो ब्लॉक है आपका Come on, man, Roach कितना slow है बे?
Bloody misery is this. What are our orders? Speak!
I don't...
Yeah, क्या? Oh yeah, ना का.
Climate soon will switch. Rush like a stand.
अरे यार इतने भाग में नहीं सकता ना.
Virtues. You knights have forsworn the virtues.
Come on, man. Nice.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detloff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please. Shh. Shh.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Search the orphanage using your Witcher senses. Okay. अबे बाहर ढूंढना है क्या?
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
कुछ भी both man both. Both can happen. अबे ये क्या है?
Claw marks. Sharp hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof.
वो तो होगा ही भाई, वो तो होगा, of course होगा. That's simple. Oh my god.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
Skull cracked, man. Cracking skull. Cut.
Smashed against the wall.
Whoops.
Skull cracked. Died immediately.
और कुछ है यहाँ पर लूटने को? Nothing, man. Nothing. No, nothing to loot, man. Nothing to loot. Oh my god, so many dead bodies, man. So many dead bodies.
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries.
Jesus Christ. अब ये तो वो है die. अबे निकल ना यहाँ से, निकल एक तो ये वेट है ना, कितना वेट है 226. वाओ, मुझे कुछ फेंकना पड़ेगा यार, मुझे कुछ फेंकना पड़ेगा.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Walks hunched over, lul. Okay. So, अभी कहाँ जाना है?
Blood hasn't even dried.
Another dead body, lul.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Oh, nice. Mufat ka mal gaya. Abey yaar, ek aur dead body.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Scarred over. Wow. Ye kya? What the hell?
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
अबे चाट क्यों आया है? मत चाटता है ये बहुत. ये दो तो मेरे पास क्यों आ गए भाई? you cannot do that now. Okay. Puffball.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite.
Okay.
Must have gone after the Guardians too.
That's simple. Read the what? Read the entry about Alpha Garcans in the bestiary. Alpha Garcans. Alpha Garcans. अच्छा ये क्या bone dust. Okay, vampire oil. Okay. Black blood. Okay. Vampire oil कहाँ पे है बे? What the hell is vampire oil? The superior है यार ये तो. हट. कब है यार? Inventory. अबे potions man, check the potions. ये क्या है? एनर्ज ड्रैकोनिड ऑयल, नेक्रोफेज, हाँ vampire oil है तो. और ये black blood. Nice man, है मेरे पास already. For the wagon using your... For the wagon.
Run, Roach.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
अबे यहाँ पे तो है, सीटी मारने की जरूरत नहीं है. सीटी मारने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. मैं रोज इतना पास है तब भी इसको सीटी मार रहा है. अबे कितना दूर लेके जा भाई ये?
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
वो तो हो गई भाई, spooked होगा. Okay. अबे कहाँ लेके जा भाई मेरे को? What the hell, man? अच्छा वहाँ पे, okay.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around.
Okay.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
पूरा खून से सना हुआ यार, शीश. पूरा हॉर्स का बॉडी खून से सना हुआ है. ये क्या है?
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
वो है. Okay, इसको अबे यार ये potion man, go to the potion section. Vampire oil, yep. Okay, और how much damage is it? 92, 82. अबे 82 है यार ये damaged. Where is it man? अब कितना damage है? 97 ना, हो जाएगा, काफी है. Find the Garcan's harder using witches and says. अबे कितना तू है भाई? Killjoy. अबे वो नीचे लटका हुआ है. Yo, what's up? Attack, man, attack, attack. Attack कर उसको.
Ever fight a Witcher, you piece of shit?
चल. Oh my God. अबे ये ब्लैक ब्लड क्या कर ब्लैक ब्लड क्या करता है भाई ये ब्लैक ब्लड क्या करता है मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आया क्या खून में आता है क्या है ये विचर्स ब्लड इंजर्स वहाँ पर ओके आजा 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 Sheesh. Thanks, man. Whew.
Hey-ya!
Whoa there, Roach.
What the hell?
Oriana? Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
have it your way. We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damon to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do, lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We will see for ourselves. Come. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Okay, sometime later.
Careful!
Jesus Christ.
Shit. We meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Oh my good God. ये भी dead हो गया, lul.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Oh, fist fight. Hole. Open. इतना टाइम लगता है क्या खुलने में?
Thanks.
At your service. More searching and less chatting, though.
बस सामने से तो हट.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
ये क्या globe?
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Empty है यार. हट. Pallets and Heims. Okay.
A tin knight.
ये क्या है?
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Okay. Okay, so far so good.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mechanism damage. Oh my God.
These things.
Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anna Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petalled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. I came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labelled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Find the book, The Land of 1,000 Fables. Okay. ये क्या है? अबे, oh nice.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Cute. It's cute, man. It's cute.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
Okay,
apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Huh. Lul. खुल जा.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis!
What the hell? ये मैं कौन सी दुनिया में आ गया भाई?
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Follow the yellow brick road. Okay. अबे जाऊँ कैसे यार? मैं चढ़ जाऊँ ऊपर? Come on. What the hell? Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? oils. Yep. Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane चाहिए. Okay. वो साइड कुछ है.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
अबे ये मैं कहाँ पहुँच गया भाई. 250 points experience. Lul.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh my god. अब इससे भी लो gingerbread auntie.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
She doesn't douse you.
Defeat the wicked witch. story. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Be careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Beyond Hill and Dale, lul.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back.
Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Okay. अबे यार कितना तो है बे? Beyond Hill and Dale, find Joss. Joss. यार जूस जैसा नाम लगा पूरा. Find Joss. अबे कितना दो है भाई कितना दो है
Show me what you got.
Sheesh, man.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Okay. And क्या मतलब कितना सा हुआ है यार मतलब इसमें enemies शीश ये क्या था लाल लाल Find Joss जूस ना होना चाहिए इसका जूस
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Pink one, of course, girls, man.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Ugly bastard.
I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him.
Oh my god.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Oh, my new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Okay, 91 और 85 हो गया लुल बहुत डैमेज खा गया भाई ये बहुत डैमेज खा गया दोनों 100
Stop prodding me and find the bees.
अबे हट सामने से डॉग चालो
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Find the 3 magic beans. अबे body map. Nearby.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, dude, come on. अबे क्यों? अबे आजा. अबे यार. चढ़ जा. Whoops.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Dog, big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
I'm on the one right.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Break a leg and jump. What the hell? अबे यार ये कहाँ से? Return to Sienna. Come on, man, come on. And face it to go. और कुछ है नीचे? नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं है ढूंढने को. Nice.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
I shall butcher you.
अबे कहाँ भाग गया अबे यहाँ पे Nice. Beyond Hill and Dale.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come. That's one beam down. Good work.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest. I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Go, go.
Like that. That's one beam down. Good work.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Three Sianas of the land of 1,000 fables. Lul. From 1,000 fables. Fable 2 था वो तो एक गेम है था. Fable 2.
Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
That's it, Roach. Hey there.
Come on, smooth अबे यार कहाँ फंस गया?
Come on, Roach.
अबे सामने से हट यार, मैं आखिरी तक कर दिया मेरे को.
Come on.
Come on, चल.
Watch out! Pixies!
Nearby.
Let's go.
Tobacco of the highest caliber.
Slowly.
Pure as virgin tears.
ये क्या है? What is this? Losey this goosey, lol.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Oh my god.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
What the heck man, what the heck. आर्मी है इसका नाम, आर्मी। और ये क्या है प्लस, अच्छा 150 में है ये, ओके। नाइस टूनिया, नाइस ट्राउजर्स, ओके। हैप्पी। ये क्या है? रॉमी। और ये क्या? Visit the top 2 log logs.
Move it.
सबसे पास कौन सा है फिर? चल चल चल, जल्दी भाग, जल्दी भाग।
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Visit the 3 bears, talk to long logs. Okay. एक तो मैप अवेलेबल नहीं है इस एरिया का। ये वो है ना फेरीलैंड, तो मैप अवेलेबल नहीं है। What the hell? कितना तू है भाई, कितना तू है?
Go, go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She deserved, as I said. Without that.
And here we go again. Ta-da. Oh. कुछ है यहाँ पे? Magic food. ये क्या है? Talk to log logs. Okay. अबे रोज किथे भयो किथे?
Let's go.
Come on.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grappled up her freight in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
क्या भाई यार? Inventory. चल. Nice 2D armor, nice trousers. अबे यार, ओए बचा भाई बचा. Nice, so far so good.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Sheesh. Sad ending, man. Sad ending. अरे बाप रे बाप कितना बड़ा भाई बिल्डिंग. What the hell, man? So high. अबे यार. Nice, man. So far so good, man. So far so good. And another stair. अबे यार कितना बड़ा मकान है भाई ये. कितना बड़ा मकान है ये. And she suicided.
You like that silver?
Search the tower. Okay. Let's search, man. Let's search. Nope. Oh, खाना. अबे खाना कैसे disappear होता है बे? Expensive toys. Lul.
Yellow bean. Here it is. But it stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Return to Sienna. Okay. अब नीचे कैसे जाऊँ? बचा बचा बचा. अभी मैं नीचे मरते मरते बच गया.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Messina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he, too, was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first. But only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him, and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. It was in Matina. We were hashing out the I followed him out.
Yeah.
He turned down a...
What happened?
We talked. I truly... To return...
So there came...
Yes. But then...
Playing with fire.
Definitely.
Got a history with Detlef now. So this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Lovely.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
अब यार फिर से आ गए Oh my god कितने लोग मैं चेंज कराया ऊर्जा कहाँ गया वो अच्छा एक और सिल्वर सोड ये भी सिल्वर सोड आ गया हमें piercing Oops. कभी ये कभी को शार्प करना है यार मेरे को 100%. अच्छा ये हो गया 100 दोनों 100 हो गए ना
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Pull out the beans. Okay. अच्छा यहाँ पे करना है क्या? Plant the beans. Okay.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
को देखना है यार कितना डैमेज हो गया मेरा sword. Let me check my sword, dude. 96 है ना हाँ ठीक ही है 96 YOLO
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
चलो भैया निकलो यहाँ से निकलो भाई बहुत तमाशा
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
What well? See all like that. What the hell?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
इसका वो कहाँ पे चला गया यार इन्वेंटरी हाँ अबे पोशर्स यार ये क्या है 20 charges yep देखा, रुक जा, एक और चीज़ है। हाँ ब्लैक ब्लड है ना, रुक जा। मैं सिल्वर सोड में क्या हुआ है, शार्पनेस मतलब एक्यूरेसी 90% है। अबे यार अब कितना है? 100, 100 हो गया ना। Yo, wait, Coco, what's up, buddy? What's up? Swiggy काउ के देखे थे, Swiggy काउ के देखे थी, क्या बात है, डिसलाइक कर रहे थे। Wait, Coco. मतलब केव एसटी लो आमा स्ट्रीम है, केव अननोन पर्सन और आमा के 3 डिसलाइक हो गए थे। You see the point? Finale oche Coco, ita oche finale.
I want you to this. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
The block करता नहीं है. Come on. Coco oche. ভাল লাগে না यार। জানি ভাল লাগে না, কেউ আগে ডিসলাইক করে দেয় না, কেউ আগে ডিসলাইক করে দেয়, ভাল লাগে না यार, मतलब खूब फ्रस्ट्रेशन फील होती है, কেউ আগে ডিসলাইক করে দেয় না,
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
फ्रस्ट्रेशन फील कोई कि वो अगर हम आके डिसलाइक दे देना नहीं पापा ওটাই मतलब ওটাই হচ্ছে यार मैटर खूब फ्रस्ट्रेशन खूब डिप्रेशन फील করি আমি ওটাই হচ্ছে ব্যাপার यार কোকো अदरवाइज नथिंग इज द प्रॉब्लम अच्छा আমি তো এটা জানতাম না यार আমি তো এটা জানতাম না कि फाइल और वीडियो এটা হচ্ছে ফিনালে কোকো এটা হচ্ছে ফিনালে
Prepare to die, Witcher!
रुक जा मैं वो खत्म हो गया भाई वेट मैं वो पोर्शन खत्म हो गया सेकंड मैन अब आके अबे यार ये पोर्शन कहाँ चला गया वो वैम्पायर कॉइल अबे ये है ना where's the potion give me the potion क्या था Lovely. Lovely, man, lovely. Oh man, finale guys, finale of Blood and Wine DLC. Come on, AJS, Udja. Come on, AJS, come on.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful, pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit, as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
It's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Why didn't you tell us?
You didn't ask...
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Pomp and strange circumstance.
This is a decent district.
कुछ quest बचा हुआ है क्या इसका? Okay, secondary quest master. अरे विचर स्कूल अब यार going to विस्टो cover bianco अब यार. क्या है? Pomp and strange circumstance. Okay. Optional father shelter.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm.
अच्छा ये shelter okay.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
चलो भाई लेते हैं और क्या. Let's fight, baby. Let's fight.
Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
Lovely. दोनों को सुला दिया.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Places.
Optional talk to Syanna, हाँ? चल Syanna से बात करते हैं वैसे.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Talk to Syanna. Talk to Damien. Lul. $380 यार, इतना दो है भाई. फास्ट ट्रैवल कर लेता हूँ यार. Simple as that.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why'd you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
एंड कब होगा? एक तो पॉय यार, एक तो पॉय. I think half an hour more. Half an hour more is the gameplay, man. Half an hour more. তারপর এন্ড হয়ে যাবে. আমি তো এটা আজকেই ফিনিশ করব, গ্যারান্টিড. এটা আমি আজকেই ফিনিশ করতে চাই তাড়াতাড়ি. 6 মাস থেকে এটা আমি খেলছি.
In the guild's
6 মাস
name,
থেকে.
I beg your assistance,
তো আজকে
your
এটা ফিনিশ করেই
enlightened
থাকবো.
highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tuson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Cianna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Cianna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Cianna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Cianna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
Claim to understand.
They deserved my vengeance. She was all I could...
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
No, कुछ भी नहीं है भाई इसके पास कुछ भी नहीं है कैसे उसने क्या दिया मेरे को उसने दिया क्या है क्वेस्ट आइटम्स है ना क्वेस्ट आइटम्स अबे चालू हो जा और ये क्या है कलेक्ट मैजिक रूट्स ओके मैं मैजिक रूट्स कहाँ से ढूंढूं पे और कौन सा है और कहीं पे है अबे मैजिक का मैं क्या भाई return to Aegis okay
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all.
Use the witcher says to find
Regis!
Okay. अबे मैं आर्मर डैमेज हो गया बे ये कितना है 65% Witcher senses अच्छा ये तो है उसका वो फुटप्रिंट रेजिस का
Damn it, where'd you go?
अबे रेजिस काम है क्या बे
Regis!
I think what I have to do!
Jesus Christ.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh, finally, man. Finally, Blood and Wine DLC is also finished. Skip, man.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
यहाँ पे कुछ है फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट. Finally, man, Blood and Wine DLC खत्म. Finally. Finally खत्म हो गया. Blood and Wine DLC. Go home. Be it ever so humble. Go home.
I work from dawn to dusk.
Major Domo.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Geralt, here at last.
Dandelion? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination, because you really want me to be here. Brought you a housewarming gift. It's also an illusion. How do you like it?
Makes you look dignified and manlier than in real life.
Does it? The painter's a friend of mine. Could be she gave me slightly broader shoulders? Well, I'm sure.
Don't doubt it. But didn't I see this painting at your place?
This is its perfect replica, and it's yours. To remember me by. Good. So, Geralt, important to remember. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Last time I was in Toussaint, enjoying myself, true, Henrietta, that is, the Duchess, got a little carried away. Banished me from the duchy on pain of death. Wouldn't want to ruffle her feathers without cause.
Wise, especially since she's been through quite a bit recently.
I've heard some rumors, but I'd love a first-hand account. Does it have the makings of a ballad? Well, going to show me around? Tell me the story?
Of course. Let's go. Luckily, Sienna made up with Henrietta. Seems to have abandoned her plans. She's locked up now, awaiting sentencing, really. Most think the Duchess will forgive her. Might take some time, but...
What? A story? Seems I missed quite a lot. Shame I didn't ride here with you. Though, truth be told, had my hands full back home as well.
Plan to stay long?
Don't know yet, but might stay a little while. I've always loved Beauclair. The place is made for poets.
What'll you do here?
City's full of knights errant, and they all want ballads immortalizing their deeds. Get this. I've already been approached by a knight who spent years battling the weather. Says he's got a real bone to pick with gusty storms.
Battles the weather? How's that work?
Dunno. Promised to show me when the time was right. There's another who's vowed to move a mountain that's blocking his ailing mother's view of the sunset. So he's moving it. One stone at a time. Sole worry is that his mama won't live to see him finish.
You're right. Prime ballad material there. Glad you came. We'll have some good talks. How's business? You and Zoltan still have your tavern? Or has he embarked on some new venture?
You know him. We'll share a jug of mead and he'll go on about some new plan he's got. Nothing ever comes of it. So, we're still there. Recently, we discovered Novigrad's largest wine importer was a lying cheat, watering down his wines, but so clever, you'd never taste the difference.
So how'd you figure out he was up to something?
This one day I was feeling down in the muck. Decided to lift my spirits by, well, getting a little drunk. Actually, replace a little with really. So I knocked back a bottle, nothing. Then another. Maybe a slight buzz.
Might not be a lightweight anymore. Could be those years of training have finally paid off.
Come on! It took me 5 bottles to start seeing double. I thought, might just be a weird day. So I tried the same thing the next morning. Exact same result. I told Zoltan. He tried it and confirmed my findings. So we decided to ask the importer some tough questions. The man cracked. I threatened to tell everyone about his trickery unless he gave me a discount.
What's new, old friend?
Everything's fine. Great. Thanks to you, I'm with a woman I'm entirely devoted to. Surrendered my heart to.
Didn't have all that much to do with that.
If you hadn't been there, Priscilla would have died a cruel death. And right about now, I'd be drowning my sorrows in some dive with piss-stained walls.
Hope she's better.
She had the best medics around. Wounds have all healed. She's confident, outgoing. She's got places to go and folk to see. And in the alcove. I mean, can you imagine she...
Dandelion, I can't imagine, and I won't.
All right. But your loss.
See you later, Dandelion.
See you, Witcher.
ये क्या है? The Cova Bianco. कैसा और कुछ बचा हुआ है? Quest. Master, Goint. No place like home. Fist of Fury. Okay. Which are contracts? I just a contracts hai bhai.
Beast, perhaps you could free me from my lumbago.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. The equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
Was wondering about the guest room.
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything...
Feels like buying...
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection.
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think? With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Vineyard comes across
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon. Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming, that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
ओके ये क्या है विचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स ये सबसे विचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स है ना फेल्ड 1 2 3 4 ये तो हो गया कंप्लीटेड हो गया अबे क्या कर रहा हूँ फेल्ड देखा देखा ये बहुत कंप्लीट ही हो गया था लेकिन लास्ट में मैंने वो सीरी वाल को ये ना डेंजरस गेम में ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया था लेकिन लास्ट में मैंने वो सीरी को ढूंढने वाला मिशन दबा दिया गलती से तो उस चक्कर पे ये पूरा मिशन इवन दो ये कंप्लीट है फेल्ड हो गया ट्रेजर हंट्स है विच कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स सिक्योरिटी गोइंट अभी गोइंट मस्त हट ये बेकार फिर ये हाई स्टेक्स Okay guys, so that is the end guys of the Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC guys, and finally guys, after so long time we have finally completed the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt game. I think it has been like what 5 to 6 months since I started playing the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and finally it is completed. So thank you guys for all the support which you have shown to me in this whole franchise, and thank you very much guys. And before we end today's awesome stream, make sure you smash that like button guys, share this gameplay with your friends, click on the bell icon guys so that you will be notified, and if you like my channel content then please do subscribe to my channel. And I'm active on Discord, Twitter and Instagram. The links are given in description below. You can follow me on them, and it is also mentioned in the live chat my social media. So follow me on the social media guys, and I shall see you in the next live stream. Until then, have a great day, stay classy, stay awesome, stay safe, stay healthy, and good night guys. Bye bye.